Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Cool. Okay, just checking. See if everything's all working. Okay, greetings and welcome again, fellow wizards, part 3. Well, I've been trying to get a little bit of that hand with the room of requirements here. I found out that these plants, so when you plant these plants, they have like a countdown timer of 10 minutes or so, or depending on which plant you was brewing. I was wondering if that, let me just turn that off. I was kind of wondering if that was still works whilst you was offline, but unfortunately it doesn't. It's that's in-game time. So if you're not playing the game, if you like turn the game off, leave it, go and come back later, it's at the same time that it was when you saved and left it. So no, that's not in-game time. That's not outside of game time. It's not real time. That's a shame, but hopefully we get a lot of things going along on here. Quite. Is this one? Oh no, I'm full of that one. What is this one? I'm getting quite full. Anyway, I will go away and come back to the other one. I really want some Thunderbrew, but I don't have Shivering Fig. Let's click some more invisibility potions. I know I am going to like Eating Grass Spring. These are two big cast potions. These are like a grand each. Okay, so those brewing. These are okay to leave. Okay, right. Yeah. So we're going to carry on the storyline. I did just do a few more challenges and such over the night, over last night, and just getting to grips with the room of requirements. Now, apparently, we still haven't gotten to the level where we can unlock the magical menagerie. A magical menagerie. I love the sound of that word. I love that. The magical menagerie. But that will come as I progress through the story, so I have been told. So, let's progress through the story. I'm still not ready to do the Absconder encounter yet. I'm only like level 23. I wish I can get rid of that because I am totally useless at that game. And the daily linkies, we'll pick them up as we find them, so not something that I am actually going to get. Okay, Shadow in the Thundercrust. Okay, I can probably find Sebastian and new opponent to defend against Art Classroom. Let's go there then.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, I was
of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like it out there.
Actually, perhaps another time.
As for the chest with the eyeballs, I also figured out how to get to the chest with the eyeballs. Apparently, you've got to be invisible whilst you're approaching them, otherwise they'll just seal themselves shut if they see you. So, right, let's get...
I don't wait for life to joy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Okay, and it's gone. Whilst I'm wandering around the castle, I'm still looking out for more keys, just in case I ever see them.
I will talk about this.
Don't know what the sound that was.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
One a bit.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I like the sound of that one.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Like a decent spell.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best.
Oh, Bombarder. That looked like a good one. Okay, but let's have a little look at this one.
Undercroft intact. have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Ooh, I do like this spell. This is a good spell, and I think I am going to add that to... Yeah. I want that to replace... Oh, Okay, let's see what we've got.
Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Defendo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I was wondering if I could go in there and like see it for him, so.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Okay, yep. Okay, so where are we going? Alright, there seems to be a quest here.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, okay, I'm using Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa, mate. Maybe I could use that for the. Just before I was playing this, I was confronted with a puzzle where I was how to move a block with an arrow into another series of blocks, but I just could not move it the way that I wanted to move it because, well, it's annoying. Hopefully this might be an upgrade to the Levioso part. Okay, well, we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, let's have a look at quests, make sure I got the right quests activated. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, so it's a different... Yeah, me and the missus was actually talking about this particular stuff. Wingardium Leviosa, or Levioso. There's apparently some confusion because there are two different spells. Whoa, oh, that's what I'm going to be talking to the missus later on today. Yeah, okay, daedalus keys, I want this one. Okay, so let's do this first, then we'll go and do the Wingardium Leviosa spell. And hopefully it's different.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You're not going to beat each other up again, are you? That's last night. I saw him like, just because he was humming, he was just basically chopped into pieces. Well, it's kind of funny. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm probably too high.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Okay. I was also just thinking about this particular spell because we don't really use it that much.
Confringo!
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo. Lumos.
I don't know why there's anything to...
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Back item. Okay. I wonder what back item could be. But I'm guessing. I mean, like I'm wearing a cloak now, but it's not always a cloak. It's like an overall jacket. Any other sort of things that I can harvest from around here? I don't think so. Don't think so.
Revelio!
What is that? Okay. Right, let's get out of here and get back to... Let's go out to the guy and give him his little...
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I want to do that Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Okay, yeah, let's have a quick look at it. I went to the mapping room, didn't I? There we go. Ooh, nice. Elegant runic cake. Oh, that looks nice. Let's have a little look at what we've got. Okay, firstly, oh, that's up one level. Increase damage with Confrango. Oh, wait a minute. That could be better. Please. Look at what that looks like. Okay, that'll be that. Right, what have we got? We need acquire a venomous Tenticular. I got venomous tenticular. Alien needs to see me acquire a venomous tenticular. And acquire use a mandrake. Oh, hopefully we'll be able to get these from Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, I'm not too sure I'm actually going to get one, unless I actually make one, but I don't have the ability to make one, or do I have the ability?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't think there's anywhere. What is this one? Let's have a look at this one. See if that. I think that's just beast spy products.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
It was never one.
Revelio.
Oh, and you're locked. Of course you're not. Right, let's see what else do we have here. Honeydukes. Semi-done. Local tea shop. Wizardry. Barbers. Joke shop. Free broomsticks. Ollivanders. Sporting needs. Tombs rolls. Okay, I don't. What's this? I'm sure they sold some stuff down there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Just some potions.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
I'm not sure if I should keep this or sell this. Increased damage with Confrago, and that's become my new best spell, and it's only just one number down. So I'm going to keep that.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Let's just see what happens if I use...
Levioso, Accio, Confringo, Defender.
Okay, and Mandrake. Okay, if that was quick. Oh. Dogweed and Deathcap. At Dogweed and Deathcap. So where's Dogweed and Deathcap? I don't think there's a Dogweed and Deathcap around here. I stand corrected. Right there. That's why I just go. That's going to take way too long.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right into the river.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Chinese chomping cabbage seeds. Oh, I want a lot of these stuff. Mandrake seeds. Venomous tenticular. Oh. Let's do this properly then. So let's go for mandrake. Yep.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Here we go. Okay, and I'm just going to... No, I am not going to purchase that. There's jumping carriage. Okay, so... Let's go.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop
Revelio.
by soon.
Let's have a little look at what we've got here.
Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I wonder... Well, it looks a little bit more. There you go. Oh.
Accio.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Come here.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins.
Right, okay, Hogwarts map. Let's see how my potions...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Empty the pot. Right, let's see what we've got. Dittany, mellow seed, mandrake. Let's put mandrake in there. Okay. There's mandrake, not grass. Okay, these are too small for these. Oh well, at least I've got them for later. Implant, highly valuable. Yeah, I'm going to need that for doing my Thunderbrew potions. I'm quite eager in the Thunderbrew potions. I want to get a lot of I'm quite... I really do like the look of the Thunderbrew potions, and I think I'm going to be brewing a lot of those. So yeah, looks like we're going to need to get a bigger desk later. Venomous tentacular. At least I'm glad that I got them for later. But for the moment, but those will take about. Okay, so it'll take about 10 minutes. One mandrake. Okay, so he's only okay. So whilst I'm waiting for those, I don't want to. See, the thing is, I don't want to lose this, and I was told that if I progress with the main chapters too much, I could lose that. I'll tell you what, let's give the absconder a little try again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How come I always pull the short straw?
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Vindo!
So that woman isn't...
Did I hurt you?
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Revelio!
Knew you were still.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Accio! From above! Confringo! Levioso!
You're done, Vic.
Incendiary breath! Levioso! Accio! Incendiary! Protego! Exploso! Levioso!
Made a great mistake.
Protego!
That one hurt.
Levioso! Accio! Exploso! Accio!
You will pay for your stupid ruthless incendio.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Revelio.
Off to the tavern after this.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Ah.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Alicia! Reducto!
Protego!
Not so tough now, are you? You having the knack at all? Learn that and cut.
Incendio!
How does that feel?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Defender! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Protego!
Is that the best of yours? Perhaps you ought to give up.
Confringo!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Confringo!
Too slow.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Don't go down easy!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
It's done. Confringo! Protego! Reducto!
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Shoot!
Levioso. Your poaching days are over. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Defender. Confringo.
Okay, we're going to try this again. As I said last time, we were greatly overpowered and could come nowhere.
Confringo.
It might still be overpowered, but I just want to give it a try anyway. If we are overpowered, then we'll just have to come back for next time.
So this is the infamous absconder. Defender. Incendio!
Incendio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, give me a wait, why is it going? Stop! But,
Invitego. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
Now that's taken care of, I need to find the alley for my own. 8 legs is simply too many.
definitely. And that's how it's done. By panicking and just darting all over the place. Right. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Well, hopefully I could download this and then use that. That is so gonna be that is so gonna be used when I do the review. Save game. Definitely. Okay. Well, no, that's not the quest I was after.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Okay, right. My mandrake root should now be good. Let's have a look at the mandrakes. See how my little babies are doing. I want my baby back. Mandrakes! Quests. Okay. Map. Let's go somewhere nice and far.
What are you up to now?
Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Okay, let's try something a little bit more. Don't want to keep facing those. I don't like those things. They're hard to kill. He says as I just defeated an absconder.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, multiple enemies sighted.
One punch, you're the little sod.
Simon's all finished.
My ears.
Accio.
What have you done?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
I'd like to retire to
Who would have thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting?
How wonderful to see you again.
I just wanted to check, see if I could put anything else in there.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wish and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. Control position. Hey, that is more like it. Me like you.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next...
Okay, so which one is Levioso? Leviosa. Control position. So basically just double checking. Yeah, that doesn't have... okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
I just want to practice a little bit. So F, V, Q, and E. So F, V, Q, and E.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Cool. I'm actually quite glad that I got that because, like I said, there were other puzzles which were really confounding me. Especially a lot of the things where you have to move things into place, just using the pull system.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Right. Okay, let's see. What else have we got? What do we got? Someone caught, no, daylight keys, the mapped chamber. Let's do this. Okay, so go in. Okay, I'm not going to finish this today until I at least caught my first magical beast. Where'd that go? I want to catch me some magical beasts.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I was half expecting to say, the book, yes.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, But they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I wonder if it's the one that's full of frogs. I did encounter a tower that had like these frog statues that if you use them, the frog sucks you in and then teleports you to another location. And there were quite a few different of them.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Right, okay. I could teleport directly straight there, but I'm going to give the game an option to try and...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the...
Ooh, okay, so grow and harvest flux week. Acquire all 3 compact flux.
greenhouse.
Okay, so let's see. Can I think I've already grown and harvested them. Tell you what, I know, let's... I'm going all over the place here. That, why do they keep going to that?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, looks like I've got a couple of tasks to complete first.
You've made your point! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Actually, let me just get my potions on. Let me get my potions on first. Then go pop the balloons, and then let's. Yeah, hopefully by the time that I finish popping the balloons, my potions will have. Okay, right, so Flipendo. I want acquire, grow and harvest fluxweed. No, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Keep that one. Fluxweed. I need a bigger size. I can't do this size. I need a bigger size table. And let's just check. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, she's from Tomes and... Oh! Two shapes. Okay, Tomes and short. Okay, right, fine. Okay, so let's go to Tomes and Scrolls, shall we? See if we can actually get stuff. Do I need to upgrade? Oh yeah, but before I go, I have got some unidentified stuff. Let's identify my unidentified.
Protego!
Yeah, right. Nothing new. 63. Hopefully we've got enough money to buy these now, because I've been using
Does
them
it
all.
get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
I've been using all my cash to buy other things. Hey, and
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
What do you have? Oh, you have expensive stuff.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Don't really want to sell that, but
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
let's just see what we got. Okay, I want a chopping station spellcraft. I'm going to conjure a chopping station. Produces a plant byproduct so you can keep an eye on it. T-shaped potion station. I don't know, it's conjure a T-shaped potion station. Perfectly suited for all your spell potion needed. Medium. Well, if I am going to go large, fine. Potting table with spice. Conjure a potting table with 5 small pots. Potting table with a medium pot spell. That's a potion. Okay, potions. No, I don't want potions. I want potting. Rachel, potting table with 5 small pots. So 2,500. 3 small pots. Medium with 3 medium pots. Spell shot. Potting table with 2 medium. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Okay, so that looks like that's the one I'm going to get. Material refiner. Unlock the ability to conjure material refiner. Reduce moonstone. Pot will fly unexpected potion. Okay. Done. Okay, so I could actually create something that makes dung. I kind of thought Magical Beast would have done that when I get that. Chopping station. I'll be able to conjure a chopping station with periodically producing a plant byproduct that keep an eye on. Beast toy box. I'll see about it's cool. Oh, I am definitely going to need that. Beast feeders. I like the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Alright. Yeah, I am going to need one. With a large pot spellcraft. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I want your entire inventory. I want everything you got in there. But I'm a little short on cash right now. Oh, fun stuff. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Small potting pots. Medium. Large. Composter. And chopping stations. Okay, like this sort of thing.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Venomous tenticular fluxweed. So what was it that they said that we needed? Okay, yeah, stuff.
Revelio.
What did I say that we wanted? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Glad I got the large one in the end. I thought that was supposed to be a medium. So that'll be done in...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yep, okay, so let's go quests. Okay, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, Professor wants me to field test Chinese chomping carriage, mandrake and venomous tenticular all at once. Okay, so we're brewing carriage. We've got a couple of chomping carriages left. Okay, let's get another one of these.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Looks like I'm going to need another large. Okay, and venomous tenticular. Okay, so what have we got? Cabbage, mandrake, so cabbage, mandrake. Oh, we actually have 4 venomous tenticular left. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realise we had those left. So I didn't really
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Okay, that's good. So I have all 3 plants ready anyway. Quests. Let's do this. Pop balloons over Hogmead Station. Hogmead Station.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Hold on a sec. Be back in just one moment. Okay. Let me land. What's that? Get up. Ish. Right. Now where are the blues?
Revelio.
I only saw 3. Oh, there's another one.
Confringo. Whoa.
Well, I saw the other one round there. Oh. I swear I saw a second one. Why is it that they're all hiding now?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Hiding amongst the trees. There we go. Alright, and the other one is over there. Yeah, apparently one of the rules for with the balloon, sorry, with the broom is that if you are low to the ground, then you will then you go faster. And I noticed when you're low to the ground, your energy doesn't expire. So you lose energy when it gets up when you get higher.
Revelio. Brilliant.
whilst we're out and about, might as well. All free from that and use them simultaneously. Well, let's learn this. Let's learn this one first. I don't want to play this game. I'm useless at it. Stop bugging me. I wish I can cancel that game. Why is it? Oh, it's a sledge.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, this one's kind of complicated. Right, here we go.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius. Ah, here we go.
Glacius! There you go. Keep on quick. I think it's very pleasant, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius!
Okay, so we've got Glacius spell. Room of requirements. Hopefully, things should have been finished by now. 5 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Okay, let's see.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Okay, I am going to attempt even though I haven't actually brewed them yet, I am going to attempt to see if I can actually use all three at the same time.
I should investigate.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. You won't stop me. You'll pay for that. Not quite. That was potato. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Stupid
That was meant for me.
Should have known better than to take me on.
Sorry, I was getting a little bit confused here. I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm supposed to leave the mandrake to last because I can't work it.
It's always mine.
Okay, so.
Joel.
Afraid to fight.
Your spells glance off of me. Prepare.
That was unimpressive. You won't defeat us all! What an unfortunate disappointment! Oh, you think you're so clever.
Leviosa.
You're so
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Confringo.
Incendio.
What's that? Who's there?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Not very good at this, are ya?
Revelio.
You won't stop me.
Impressed?
Accio.
Confringo. Can't handle a little altercation.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Losing his stride. Not enough. Predictable.
Confringo.
Stop, Mike.
Leviosa. Accio.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumpulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah. Save time, I think, just in case.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso.
Cursed feet. Why is this door locked?
Confringo. Revelio.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
I know what to do with these.
Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Success. In theory, what is they protecting?
Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Let's hope you stayed dead this time.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Okay, looks like this place is done.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Compulso! Revelio!
Interesting, might be a little bit of a secret around here.
Revelio!
Okay. That's what I'm looking at, that box. That's probably what I was looking at. Yeah, okay.
Protego!
Get rid of everything else. good stuff to sell.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend.
Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. I'm not going to worry about that.
Oh, this is pointless. No one comes through here.
Oh, really?
Someone over there. Protego!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
To the slaughter.
Hey, Potato! Bloody little thong!
Levioso.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Levioso. Accio.
Reducto!
Accio.
Bella
Confringo.
Defender! Reducto! Oh, what's going out of your eyes? Reducto! Okay! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Aha! Back for more.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Confringo. You're going to regret that. That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
Had enough.
Defendo.
You've made it. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Confringo. Defendo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Time to head back to my lair.
Brilliant.
Replenish my wooden potion for a little bit. I am going to need to start getting some bigger pots. So I do want to get the free level tables when I can. So Time to pay a trip to Hogsmeade. Oh, before I do, let's just check to see if I've got any unidentified.
Nothing to identify.
Good.
For now, at least.
Right, let's go and sell everything that I've got.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Just double check everything's all lower. Okay. Okay, do I have enough to get a large... No, T-shape? No, I'm not T-shape. For all your bright medium potion. Medium potting table with 5 small pots. We'll come back when we
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Right, quests. We've got 2 that we've got on the go. Return to Professor.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse, just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Okay. Right, I totally forgot about those.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go.
You see what I mean about flying close to the ground? When you fly close to the ground, your
Could it be
boosted.
a Merlin trial?
Or when you get up above the ground, then your boost starts going down.
That's it.
Tell you what, let's just fly there. These are flying challenges, let's fly there.
Goodness.
Call out for me all you want.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Wants to work anymore. Let's try another one. No. This one. Sorry, just trying to get my charger to work. That one seems to be a bit better. I hope. Nope, and it's falling out. It slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less the...
Very good. I recommend practicing as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is it that it's automatically defaulting to... Oh, Arresto Momentum. It wasn't that one. No, Flipendo. That one.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Whoops.
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Oh, I think that's all the other quests that I'm willing to do. Let's do this now.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Let's sort out. Okay, let's put this one in here.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light.
Quickly now.
Right into their middle. Ramrock said so. With his up here from shoes to shadows.
Confringo.
Pitiful, isn't it? Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
Put me down! I won't rest.
Confringo.
Yeah, I don't do stealth. I'm not a stealth type person. Alright, sorry, what were you saying? Let's go in undetected. It can't possibly be...
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Let's answer on there. Look for anything to do with
I will draw blood. Spells won't.
Oh, for fuck.
You are. This is where you. Let's get this.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Incendio. Prepare to surrender.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Revelio. Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
A reservoir of ancient magic. I'm sure that means I'll increase my,
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I'm sure with this reservoir of ancient magic, it will help increase my amount of times that I can actually do ancient magic by 1. Well, let's see how it goes. Save.
Revelio.
Equipment beyond gear with fire sets will help you fly a higher level. Does that mean that I've actually got gear that I need to equip? Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be. That's lesser. That's a little better. Way lesser. Baby, I was thinking. Is a much lesser item.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
There should be this symbol. I guess that's a symbol for ancient magic.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
For all these statues to come and attack me.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
before.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to, like, that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, well, that's...
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
Not making... I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio!
Just having a little look around. Make sure I don't miss anything whilst I'm here.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh yes, I did at the other side of the bridge. Wait a minute. Am I going... What am I missing?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Leviosa! Accio!
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Chest.
Accio. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
I have to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Incendio. Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio. Revelio.
make sure I'm fully topped up on
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Don't know what that bit was about.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I think that means that it's gone to chapter 2. We're in this room, so it's a bit of a surprise to see this place again.
I should have...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
First things first, I want to have a check of the room requirements just to see if there's anything new that's in there.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Quite a few. Just wondering, I might have missed something on leaving that place. Because the little house elf doesn't seem to be in there. I still haven't figured out how to work those yet. I'm not too interested in those just yet.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I...
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
If I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well unless you are...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Madam Cacao is getting a bit of an easy run of things.
Revelio.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonlight.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quidditch. That decision was the icing on the cauldron cake.
Right, depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, so let's see this really quickly. Okay, so Leviosa. What is this? Arresto. Flipendo. Depulso.
Revelio.
Go to the one place where one place in the Forbidden Forest where there's no monsters. Oh, right,
Revelio. Confringo.
Leviosa! Depulso!
Yes.
Slow. What one's slow? Okay, so let's do that. Glacius, freeze up. Slow.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own
I've got
future?
some information about the Leviosa. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and one's past. What do you see in your own future? Danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Yeah, I was actually saying earlier, I found out something about the Wingardium Leviosa spell. So far, we've been getting the Levioso spell, and the Wingardium Leviosa spell mixed up. They were in fact two different spells. Levioso just levitates an object, whilst Leviosa actually allows you to control and move. The Leviosa has the swish and flick. What spell am I learning now? I totally forgotten the one that I just learnt. Transform. Leviosa. Descendo. Right, let's just give that one a little try. Leviosa.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Let's see what happens if I just try it.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Confringo! Arresto and Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio!
Oh, I've got a thing. Bell. Old map. Quests. Right. Oh, how much money do I have on it at the moment? 2,000. Still not quite enough. Okay, I've still got some gear slots left. Let's do the magical beast class, because I've been waiting to do this class. Hopefully this will allow me to actually I'm going to walk there. I want to walk there. Hopefully doing the magical beast class will allow me to get my magical menagerie up and running and start capturing beasts. And start getting my...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Start looking out for fantastic beasts and try and figure out where to find them. Still got several keys to find as well, so I've got to keep an eye out.
Professor Weasley is easily my favourite.
I did say walk, but walk, splash, run. Shut up. Hagrid's cabin that we saw earlier.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous. especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Taxi and then Beast petting brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Nice. What?
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
I'm loving the beast lessons.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. you seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
The hippogriff!
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
You got a bell?
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hey.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No,
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
Not saying it if you need it. My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
That's what the authorities are for, they say.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh dear, I hate these.
Made it!
Ho! Ho!
See what that is.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant.
How far to the exit?
I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't planned.
Ah, fuck. One minute.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Sorry, when there is talk going on, I tend to basically try to stay silent so people can actually hear what's being said. Don't worry about it. Right. But yeah.
Hey guys.
Right. Now, I was going to say, I don't know if you saw that, but we saw like the magical beast in that one. You also might love the magical beast. But yeah, I'm currently just trying to see if I can get up to the point where I get the magical menagerie in the room of requirements. But I seem to be on chapter 2 now. Unfortunately, I can't really lose the headset, otherwise I'll lose the sound on the stream. Hopefully it won't be too much longer.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
one it is. Crucio. Well, I can't even see. Levioso. Is it even there? Wait a minute. Hello, Hamar. Oh, right. Okay. So it's not cast like that. It's cast like that.
Hello, Hamora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Reveals authority.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that?
Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the rebellion. My marching professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Hello, Hamora.
Troll.
Revelio.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls. Well.
Revelio.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
I thought.
Revelio.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention. If there ever is one. I
Show yourself.
Surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
Levioso!
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Come and listen.
You too,
I
Amit.
acquired what muggles call a lute. Marvelous, isn't it?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Mine now, demigod. Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowry. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Accio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Lumos.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Defender! Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Protego. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. These inferi are horrible. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos. Defender. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
I see this is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Oh! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. It's confirmed. Accio. Incendio. Confirmed. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Repulsor.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Incendio. Confringo.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio.
Fancy yourself skilled because you've you're gonna regret coming here.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Leviosa!
How embarrassing!
Confringo! Knew you would do it! Ha! Explicator! Ah, there you are! That Incendio! You're no match for me! Incendio! Incendio!
Stop right there!
Exploso! Incendio! Exploso! How many of the Incendio! Coming! Exploso! Expulso! Pin down! Incendio! Expulso! Reductive, aren't we? Leviosa! Accio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Protego! Expulso! Leviosa! Accio! So very... Might want to look at Accio! Expulso! Defendo! Expulso! What are you folks on? Electricity! Well, what now? This has become... Expulso! Death from above! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Expulso! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expulso! Defendo!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio!
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rat.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I don't expect to be thwarted by my own ally.
So forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never
Revelio! Compulso!
Accio!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Accio!
You may have defeated. You're the one. What? I see.
You'll regret that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Coward!
Incendio. Confringo.
You will pay for your deeds.
And no one to share in my victory. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Descendo.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio! Levioso! Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
down now.
Levioso!
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Select a beast from the inventory to add. These can be rescued in the home.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide
Most excellent.
Hello. Time to feed. Brushing. A Pidgey. A little Pidgey. Here, Kim. Pidgey. The Pidgey. A swallow. Looks like a swallow. So, okay, so that's a swallow. We have over here. What have we got here? Moonka! Yeah. Yes. That's how I got it. I had to wait until nightfall to actually get the moon calf, and because we're not actually in daylight. This is the magical menagerie that's inside the room of requirements. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's see if we can. I was actually kind of curious about that because he particularly said that they only come out at night. Like, can we change
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yeah, he basically said that this place is supposed to give yeah. To be honest, I was quite concerned about. Yeah, I was kind of concerned because yeah, because as I said, he did actually say that the puffskin. Okay. No, he did actually mention about the things about the nocturnal activities of the moonkin, and they only come out at night, which is why which is why I thought it was kind of concerned when I came in here, and as you said, it was all bright. But he said that this place is supposed to be acceptable to all animals. So I'm guessing that's a little bit of hand waving of that sort of thing. Because yeah, was hand wavy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I forgot to check something here. I think that I can. What's it? Pink. Okay. I think I can only keep a certain amount. I'm going to have to sell them off if I have too many. Don't know about that yet, but we do have to look after them. They'll come up. Oh, what happened? You got the manager, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll be sucking it at you. Oh. You press charges? Yeah. Press charges because of the thing away? Okay. Well, that's a good turnaround. Just as well was the cop. The cop was actually there, was he? It was, the cop was that's. Mm. 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 And prior to this guy deciding have fun. Mm. Okay. Fully dressed. Okay. Fully dressed in his state of undress. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna do a. Yeah. Well, on that nice little note here, I'm gonna be calling it a night. Got everything that we managed to find. We got our magical menagerie from the Room of Requirements. We got the yellow Amora spell, which is the other thing that we were looking for. And also we saw a hippogriff, but we didn't catch it as a ride. I'm sure that as this game will progress, we'll be able to get the magical. We'll be able to get a hippogriff. But I am going to be spending a lot more time offline, expanding the Room of Requirements, and also having a look at this magical menagerie, trying to see what we can get out of this. But yeah, thanks very much guys for watching. I hope you've enjoyed watching this as much as I've done in playing this. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, and